A fun fact about the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval track is that it combines both oval and road course elements. This mix creates unique racing challenges because drivers need to switch gears and adapt to different types of turns and speeds throughout the race. It makes the races there especially exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Agged. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Elias6988. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. We're just about to watch some crazy AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Death Skyline. Great to see you again, and a big hello to Rizaldi Adha as well. Glad you could join us once more. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting moments. Wow, those are some classic cars. The 1973 ARC-M F16 looks like a pretty unique choice, and might have some interesting handling for the track. On the other hand, the 1966 Porsche 906 is a legendary racing car with a strong racing pedigree. Considering the era and design, the Porsche 906 might have a slight edge in terms of aerodynamics and speed potential, especially on a track like New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval, which combines high speed and technical sections. But it really depends on how the AI manages each car's strengths. I'm leaning toward the Porsche 906 for a win, but I wouldn't count out the ARC-M F16 just yet. It's going to be exciting to see how this race plays out. Welcome back, Elias988. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. The vintage ultralights driver, DTV Elias988, is starting on pole in a classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Dome. Ready to see some vintage action. The The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elias X98 in first place, Gabby Theminimak in second, and Heath Real in third. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, and is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to sit in 25th. Death Skyline has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Simple Marcus is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots to move into 12th place. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close battle for 12th position. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Princess Wildface is also making a move, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Erin Giatier is gaining ground, now in 27th after overtaking 3 cars. Eliazesk is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. ATM 1792 has moved up 1 position to 17th. Death Skyline is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Radazaractivixen is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Another racer is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Radioactive Vixen is closing the gap on Elias 78, reducing the time difference by 1.2 seconds. ATM 1792 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. The Bonecos moves up to 10th place. Silent Foxed, 113, advances to 11. Sloppy Heels is closing in on Unknown Tactics, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The driver who was struggling has fallen back to 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 4th place. Elias X98 is moving up to 5th place. Radizeractiva Vixen has moved up to 6th place. Eliazesk is closing in on Lazy Towner, and the gap is shrinking by 3.6 seconds. Eliazesk and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 7th place. Tomaru is closing in on Silent Fox 213, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Elias X has gained 1 position to reach 7th place. Elias X is gaining on Radizeractive Vixen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Princess Wildface has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sloppy Heels has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Death Skyline has moved up to 20th place. Simplemakas is now 22. Cherofa Kitten has climbed to 25 distilling. Storm and Our Fail are battling closely for the 17th position. Death Skyline is also advancing, now in 19th place. Heathbeat Real has dropped to 10th place. Eliasix 98 is now in 4th. Radizaractivixen has moved up to 5th. Chillin Foxed, Linai, and 13 is now in 10th place. Princess Wildface has moved into 11th. Shikamaru is now in 12th. Congratulations to Eliasx98 on winning the race at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Eliasx98 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Eliasx98 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco from Vintage Ultralights. Well done. Also, kudos to Dubonecos for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1966 Porsche 906 from Vintage Ultralights. Excellent work. And let's not forget Rizaldi Adha for doing the most overtakes. You too can claim a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Doi. Fantastic effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F might have the edge on the high-speed ring reverse circuit. Its design and power were well suited for fast, flowing tracks like that. The other cars are also impressive and historically significant, but the Maserati 250F's racing pedigree and handling characteristics make it a strong contender for this kind of race. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is about to run out, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now, so we can see which AI-powered car will dominate the race. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these classic cars are incredible choices for this race. The Ferrari 375 Indy is known for its power and agility, especially on the straight sections. The Maserati 250F, on the other hand, has a legendary status and is great on curves with its balanced handling. Considering the high-speed ring reverse layout, which emphasizes both speed and technical corners, I might lean slightly towards the Maserati 250F because of its excellent handling capabilities. But the Ferrari's raw power could give it an advantage if it manages to stay consistent through the high-speed sections. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at high-speed ring reverse. In the lead is Bottu 20 plays in the classic 1958 Maserati 250F. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Colorasi in first place, U20 plays in second, and Hikoyama-san in third dive. Kaita Debert and Punished Weasel are battling closely for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and has moved up one position to take sixth place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting for sixth place. Rizaldi Ada has just moved up to 5th place. Eliasix 98 has also gained one position, now in 7th. Josh Bjosh and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Punished Weasel and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 3rd place. Death Skyline and Josh Bjosh are fighting hard for 9th place. Papa KC has moved up one spot to 13th. Punished Weasel has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. U20 plays and Punished Weasel are close together fighting for 2nd. Calican Bunny has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Hikori Hamzam and U20 plays are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Hikori Hamzam are fighting hard for 4th. Josh Bjosh and Cedric are in a tight contest for 8th. Josh Bjosh is now in 8th place. Caldicum Bunny has moved up to 9th. Death Skyline is in 10th. U20 Place has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 4th place. Kaita Dabat is now in 5th place. Igor Hamsam and Kaita Dabat are battling closely for 5th place. Josh Bosch is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Josh Bosch and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 7th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 6th place. Hikari Hamzam and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th. Death Skyline has moved up to 10th place. Gamer Boss 72 is now in 14th place. Gamer Boss 72 and Elias Esk are battling closely for 13th place. S. Davin Games is gaining on Rosegold Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. S. Davin Games is climbing fast, and just overtook 3 cars to reach 14th place. Kaita Dabbard and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Hikari Hamsam and Elias X98 are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Kaita Dabbard is now in 4th place. Igori Hamsam has moved up to 6th place. Josh Bosch is in 7th place. Josh Bosch and Hikari Hamsam are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Igori Hamsam is also climbing up to 5th place. Death Skyline and Elias 98 are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to 20th place. Hikari Hamzam is climbing to 4th place. Kaita Dabbard is moving up to 5th place. Congratulations to Colorasi on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Colorasi. Great job winning the race. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to T-Agt for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1952 Kuzma Offie. Classic Indy cars are always exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly fast and efficient. often reaching speeds of over 200 miles per hour. They are built for endurance and innovation, combining lightweight materials with powerful engines to push the limits of what's possible in racing. It's like watching cutting-edge technology and speed come together in a race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Kozłowski. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoyed the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Bentley Speed 8 from 2003 is a powerful and agile car, especially in racing conditions, and it's known for its speed and stability. On the other hand, the Audi R8 from 2002 is also a strong contender, with great handling and balance, making it very competitive on a track like Horsma Raceway Trophy. Considering the cars, I'd say the Bentley might have a slight edge in raw power and endurance, but the Audi's handling could help it navigate corners better. It'll be a close race for sure, but I'm leaning towards the Bentley Speed 8 winning this one. What about you? Welcome back, Fluxixt and Cydric. It's great to see you both return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action with the AI cars. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Trophy. The LMP 900 class is led by TT Kozłowski, starting on pole in the 2009 Audi 15 TD. Things are heating up already. Kozłowski has taken the lead right from the start. Tyler is in second place, closely behind. Slipslider Gaming is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Slipslider Gaming is now in second place. Wrath 92 has moved up to third. The Dreamkeeper is in fourth. The Dreamkeeper and Wrath 92 are battling closely for third place. Equinox 2 has gained one position and is now sixth. Patswords has also moved up one spot to seventh. Lithocarp is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Only Bliss has also gained 3 positions, now in 19th. Flash X 2009 has moved up 3 spots as well, now in 23rd. Shadowtex is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. The Dreamkeeper is dropping back, now in 29th position after losing 24 spots. Equinox 2 is making progress, moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Elias X988 is climbing up to 3rd place. Patsorts is moving into 5th place. Lithocarp and Death Skyline are battling closely for 11th place. Wrath 92 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 24th. Wrath 92 is now in 3rd place. Patsorts is getting closer to Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasesk and Adenat 44 are battling closely for the 13th position. Elias 98 is dropping back to 14th place. Patsorts is climbing to 4th place. Equinox 2 is moving up to 5th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dirok Official is closing in fast on Rumwinter, cutting the gap by 17.6 seconds. Patsorts is also gaining ground on Wrath 92, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Patsorts and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 3rd place. Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Adenat 44 has also gained 1 position, now 12. Dalapak 41 has moved up to 8th place. ISX 988 and Dalapak 41 are battling closely for 8th. Death Skyline is gaining on Elias X988, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 24th place. The Dreamkeeper and Elias X988 are neck and neck for 28. Slipslider Gaming is closing the gap on Kozłowski by 1.1 seconds. Patsorts has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Wrath 92 and Patsos are battling closely for third position. Patsos has moved up one spot to take second place. Mid-Syrup Starks has also gained one position, now in 18th. Tales of Australia and Mizerip Starks are closely battling for 17th place. Kozłowski is leading the race in the Audi 15 TDI from 2009. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:36.69. Their race looks strong so far. RAF 92 moves up to third place. Equinoxter is gaining on Slipslider Gaming, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. T-Agd is closing in on Equinox 2, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Kozłowski on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Kozłowski on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And hey, a big shout out to AliasS98 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2003 Bentley Speed 808. Great job. Everyone's really bringing their A game today. Welcome back, Jordan. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA would have the best chance. Its reputation for sporty handling and strong performance should give it an edge on a circuit like Long Beach, which favors agility and quick cornering. The other cars are interesting, but the Alfa Romeo 156 GT seems like the most capable of taking on the twists and turns effectively. Hey Kazisho, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Rizaldi Atta. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Askais the French stars. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss any of the exciting action. We've got lots of AI cars racing against each other, and it's always a lot of fun to watch. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, feel free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. It's all about sharing the fun and enjoying the race together. So go ahead and make the most of it. Welcome back, Kazusha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, T-Duneg. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any music playing right now, I want to encourage you all to put on your own favorite soundtrack while watching. It's a great way to make the race even more fun and personalized. So, let me know in the chat what music you're listening to today while watching the stream. Hey A1, the clock is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite car before time runs out. Welcome back to the stream. Make the world love. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey there! Okioki 3 and Okioki. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. This is quite the interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 155TS from 1994 is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially on tight circuits like Long Beach. On the other hand, the Opel Vectra from 1999 is pretty solid as well, but tends to focus more on comfort and stability rather than outright racing performance. Given the characteristics of these cars, and the fact that Long Beach favors precision and agility, I'd probably lean towards Lord of the Jungle in the Alfa Romeo. It has a bit more of a racing pedigree and could handle those sharp corners better. But of course, AI race simulations can surprise us, so it'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Dubonecos. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the races today. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race is just getting started at Long Beach, and leading the pack is the TTV class car, driven by the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, a 1998 Ford Mondeo. Let's see how he does. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Mr. Serious Guy in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and T-Egged in third. Okioki 2 and T-Egged are battling closely for third place. Alias X98 and Okioki 2 are fighting hard for fourth position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Rizaldi Adha and Alias X98 are in a tight fight for fifth place. Ho is now in 7th place. Knalga 77 has advanced to 8th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kadishuk has surged to first place, overtaking 17 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up to second position, also passing 17 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow has climbed to third place, overtaking 20 cars. Mr. Serious Guy and LAS 988 are battling closely for sixth place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. T-Dune is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to second place, also passing 6 cars. Okioki 2 is in third after overtaking 7 cars. The race is heating up at the front. Cydric is making a strong move up to first place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 12. Eliazisk is advancing to 13. Naiba is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 3 spots to reach 18th. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 1 position to take the lead. Knalga 77 is gaining on Okioki 2, closing the gap to just over a second. Leaf in Prime is also making a move on Ricky Bobby El Diablo. Both drivers are closing in. Eliazisk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, and they're battling closely for the 11th place. Nolga 77 is gaining on Okioki 2, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Katsushuk is narrowing the distance to ISI 1212 by 1.4 seconds. Eliazisk has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leaf Prime has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Tidu Nege and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Leaf on Prime is gaining on T-Dome and Key, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Elias 6988 has dropped back to 18th place. T-Duniji is climbing up 2 positions to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Katsushuk is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406 H.E. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 312 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Cedric is gaining on Elias X988 and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing in quickly on Cedric and is reducing the gap significantly. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 6th place with a Volvo 850. Their fastest lap is 1:34.733, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be close for them, as they are maintaining a solid position and staying within a good lap time range. Okioki 2 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi I had moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Elias Esk and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. T Dunagi has moved up to 4th place. Katsushuk has advanced to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching Kozłowski, closing the gap by 10.8 seconds. Leaf in Prime has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Issy 1212 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is charging to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Askaista French Stars is climbing up the field, now in 14th position after overtaking 3 cars. Elias Esk is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 6 positions. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtake 3 cars. Cedric is also making moves, now in 15th after a similar surge. Mr. Serious Guy is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Dabum Hole is now in 22nd place. Elias Esk is in 26th. Knalga 77 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 2 is now in 10th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 22nd. Day. Okioki 3 is in 23rd. Naiba moves up to 11th place. Askheis to French Stars is now within striking distance of Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kozłowski, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Kidunagi is catching up to Noga 77 quickly, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Elias X98 is making a move on Askai's French stars, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 13th place after overtaking 8 cars. Kozłowski has moved up to 24th position after passing 3 cars. Leaf E9 Prime has climbed 2 spots to 3rd place. Katsushuk advances to 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo climbs to 6th place. Okioki 2 moves up to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Naibe is climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing 2 spots to 9th. Cedric is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Kiduna Gale is also climbing, now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, now in 12th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 6.9 seconds. King Mabel is climbing 2 spots to take the 13th position. Katsushuk is also moving up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Katsushuk has also advanced 1 position to 4th. Okioki 2 is climbing up to 5th place, also by 1 spot. Katsushuk is closing in on Okioki 2 rapidly, cutting the gap by 10.8 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Naiba has also gained 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up to 19th place, passing 3 cars. Okioki was closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place. King Mabel is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 13th place. Kozłowski is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 27th place. Cedric is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, now just under 2 seconds behind. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 16th place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Kozłowski, now only 1.4 seconds apart. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Okioki 2 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Leaf on Prime is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take the 26th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Kozłowski, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Daebong Hole has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Okioki 2 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. TD Doing GAE has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Leafian Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Tidunigi is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to 11th. Eliezer 98 has also moved up 1 place to 12th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Tidunigay is narrowing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the distance by over a second. Elias X98 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Issy, 1212, is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 16.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 12.30 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the distance by 15.2 seconds. Kozłowski is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Cedric is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Okioki 2 is climbing up the field, moving into 2nd place. King Abel is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 14.1 seconds. Askaister French Stars is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Kazishuk is also climbing up, passing 3 cars to take 16th place. Tidumangay is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 2 more spots to reach 8th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has gained 1 spot, now in 8th. Lee Fignon Prime is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Leaf N Prime is also moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place. Leaf in Prime is closing the gap, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Ilias X988 is driving a 1993 Renault 19.0. They are currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 1:32.628. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Leaf N Prime advances to 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Debumhole moves up to 17th place. Tidunigay is gaining on Naibe, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. King Mabel is closing the gap on Okioki 2, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Ilias X988 is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. King Mabel has climbed 1 spot too, now be in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibe, and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the distance on Green Amber Red Yellow, rapidly. Ilias X98 is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap slightly. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in 6th. Thebum Hoel has climbed to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Okioki 3 is making a strong push, reducing the gap to Eliasesque by nearly 10 seconds. Ilias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Welcome back, JustBoxer. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing today. Naibe is gaining on Kazishuk, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Tidonegi is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Tiduno Gay is catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Aidha has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy moves up to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha advances to 11. Kazishuk climbs to 12th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in fast on Tiduneki, cutting the gap by almost 7 seconds. Kazishuk is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Tiduneki is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 2 positions. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Debong Ho is also moving up, now in 10th after a similar surge. Naibe has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Kazishuk is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Rizaldia Ada is also making moves, now in 12th. Cydric is gaining ground, now in 19th. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move and now in 10th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap significantly. Eliezesk is also closing in on Playboy Fenty, getting closer with each second. Kozłowski is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Issy, 1212, is also making moves, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Kazishuk is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Naibe, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Tidunage is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. They are close together, battling for 13th. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 13th place. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Jordan is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Kozłowski is also moving up one spot to take 11th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is advancing to 3rd place. Kazushuk has moved up 2 spots into 4th. Green Amber Red Yellow is climbing to 6th place. Kazushuk is gaining fast on King Mabel, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Okyoke3 is catching up to Eliasesk, reducing the distance by 10 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Okyoke3, cutting the gap by about 6.5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 12.30 seconds. Jordan has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Knalga77 is making a strong push, now in 21st. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining ground, now in 3rd. Kazushuk is gaining rapidly on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Kazushuk is also closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is on a roll, moving up to 4th place. Jordan is climbing fast, now in 22nd at all. Kazushuk has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Elias698 is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Eliasesk is driving a 1993 Renault 19. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds and 472 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Naibe is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kidunage has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Okyoke3 is making a strong move up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. IC1212 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Dodant has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Knalga77 has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Rizaldi Adha is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th place. Cedric is now in 16th place. Tidunige is gaining on Kazishuk and closing the distance fast. Rizaldia Ada is also making a move on the bunghole, cutting the gap significantly. EC1212 is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kazishuk is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by a full second. Zaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 13. Jordant is on a strong move, climbing 5 places to 15. Knalga 77 is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 19. Naibe is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Kozulowski has moved up 1 position to take the 10th place. Jordant is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to reach 16. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is also advancing, taking over 1 position to sit in 5th. Naibe is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle rapidly, reducing it by 6.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Zaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Katsishuk is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Eliezesk has moved up 3 spots to be in 19th. Daebon Hall has gained 2 positions, now in 13th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Tidunige is now in 4th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has climbed to 5th place. Naibe is now in 1st place. Tidunigi has moved up to 3rd. Jordant has climbed to 14th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 5th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 8th place. Kozulowski is in 9th place now. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Tidunige, now less than a second apart. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to the bunghole, cutting the gap to around 1.5 seconds. Tidruk is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 16. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel is now in 11th place. Ilias 98 has moved up to 17th. Leaf in Prime is now in 19th. King Mabel is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in, reducing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Jordan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Tidunegi is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Tidunegi rapidly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Rizaldi Adha and could be right on their tail soon. Eliasix 98 is driving a 1993 Renault 19.0. They are currently in 28th place, with a fastest lap of 1:32.628. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Eliasix, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Fenty is also catching up to Siderick, narrowing the distance significantly. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naibi and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix 98 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Sidrek and closing the gap rapidly. Eliasix 98 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Tidonige has moved into 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 4th place. Tidunigi is advancing to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Tiduneg are battling closely for 2nd position. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Kozłowski by 3.5 seconds. Tidunigi is rapidly catching Naibi, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining on Kozłowski, cutting the distance by 14.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 12.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Eliasix 98 is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Leaf N Prime advances to 20th place. Daebon Ho moves up to 21. Okioki 2 climbs to 25. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on SC 1212, closing the gap by 14.2 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Eliasix 9E is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Okioki 2 is catching up to Playboy Fenty, and the distance is narrowing steadily. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Cydric, and the gap is shrinking fast. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Kozłowski is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap significantly. Daebong Hole is narrowing the distance to leave Eon Prime rapidly. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Lord of the Jungle. King Mabel is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now within striking distance. Issy 1212 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making it a 3-way battle for that position. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. It's awesome to see you return. We're just about to watch these amazing AI cars race against each other. Glad to have you here. Kazishuk is rapidly catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, now just a few seconds behind. Issy 1212 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap steadily. Leaf On Prime is also making moves, narrowing the distance to Naga 7070 and Sale. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 1st place. King Mabel is closing in on Rizaldi Adha and has reduced the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias at 988 has climbed to 15th position. Tidunegi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Elias at 98 is closing the gap on Issy 1212, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly catching Naibe, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Elias 98 has also advanced 1 spot to the 14th position. Okioki 3 is now in 17th place. Knolga 77 has moved into 18th place. Cydric is now in 25th place. Okioki 3 is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Okioki 2, cutting it down by 16 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Ibe, shrinking the distance by just over a second. AC 1212 has moved up to 13th place. Elias Sanity 8 has advanced to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 16th place. Elias X98 is in 28th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tiduneki, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to take the 10th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to 15th. King Mabel is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Naibe is also making moves, reducing the distance to Lord of the Jungle by 1.3 seconds. Ilias X98 has climbed 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. Tidunegi is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Tidunegi, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Kozłowski has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Tidunegi is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by over a second. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by about a second. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 10th place. Jordanj is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Okika 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 2nd place. Tidunegi is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 2.33 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Okioki 3 is on a strong move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a close fight to the lead. IC 1212 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Kmailga 77 is gaining on Jordanj and closing the gap by 10.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 1st place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Kozłowski. Now, just 1.4 seconds behind. Jordan has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Knaga 77 has also gained one place, now in 14th. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Askheist French Stars, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot into 10th place. Eliasesk is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle and Naibi are locked in a close fight for the lead. Tidu Nagay is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Tidu Nagay is gaining fast on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Kozłowski, cutting the gap significantly. Cedric has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Naibe is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 5.9 seconds. Jordan has moved up one spot to 12th place. Naga 77 has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Eliasix 98 is in a strong position with the fastest lap, Deriwa Nonstop. He's likely pushing hard to gain more ground before the finish. Dungay is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 14. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Okioka 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kidunigi is catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tabum Hole has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Knaga 77 is also climbing one spot to reach 12th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Leaf Ian Prime, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Okioki 2 is catching up to Elias X98, now less than 6.5 seconds behind. Cicatrek is rapidly approaching Issy 1212, reducing the distance by over 17 seconds. Tidunigi is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsishuk is climbing up to 16th place. Daebumhole is moving up to 17th place. Iliaisesk is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Naibe, shrinking the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 2:13 steps. Go. Rizali Adha is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Naiba is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Tidunige is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, making it a tight battle for the top positions. Tidunigi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jordant is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 places to take the 19th position. Nalga 77 has moved up to 11th place. King Mabel and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 11th. Okioki 3 is gaining on Jordant and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliezesk is driving a Renault 1993. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.06, which is quite competitive. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 7th place. Katsushok has moved up to 8th place. Okioki 2 is in 17th place after climbing 1 spot. Rizali Adha is closing in on Eliasas 98 and has reduced the gap by 2.3 seconds. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Daebunko has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Okioki 3 is driving a Peugeot 406 from 1996. They are currently in 15th place with a best lap time of 1:33.049. Their race looks steady, maintaining a solid position and consistent lap times. Eliezesk is closing in on Okiokai 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Playboy Fenty has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tidunige and closing the gap rapidly. King Mabel is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha. Playboy Fenty is making a move on Issy 1212 and reducing the distance between them. Eliezesk is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Issy 1212 is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 5th place. Jordant is getting closer to Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Issy 1212 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Elias X98 and Okioki 2 are battling closely for 17th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Ascais the French Stars has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Kazishuk has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 9th place. Okioki 3 has advanced to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. King Mabel has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Ascais the French Stars is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 2nd place. LASS has moved up to 14th place. Leaf N Prime is now in 15th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 14.4 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. T-Agged is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 9 milliseconds. Knalga 77 is gaining on Kozłowski, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jordant is also closing in on Okioki, reducing the distance by 1 second. Eliazesk is now in 13th place, and Leaf Emon Prime has moved up to 14th place. Okioki 2 is rapidly catching up to Okiokai 3, the gap shrinking significantly. Rizali Adha is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the distance steadily. Knalga 77 is making progress on Kozłowski, narrowing the gap slightly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Nalka 77 is closing in on Kozłowski, now less than 2 seconds behind. Isi 1212 is making a move on Elias X98, reducing the distance to just 2 seconds. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Naib for taking the win. That was an exciting race. And a big shout out to LESX98 for setting the fastest lap. Claim your 1993 Renault 19 BTCC. Well done. Lord of the Jungle, you were incredible in the bet race, and you get to claim the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155T BTCC. Great job! And Green Amber Red Yellow, you dominated the overtakes today and can claim the 1993 Toyota Carina EGTC. Awesome effort! Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making the race so fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the TCA racing car class is that these cars are specifically designed to be more beginner-friendly, while still providing exciting racing. They often have a balanced mix of power and handling, making them perfect for drivers who are looking to improve their skills without feeling overwhelmed. Plus, they usually come with a lot of tech features to help drivers stay competitive. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't selected yet, make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Both drivers have interesting cars for this race. The 2006 Audi A4B7 has a classic design and is known for its balanced handling, but it might be a bit older in terms of technology. On the other hand, the 2019 Ford Focus ST is a more modern hot hatch with a sporty edge and likely better acceleration. Considering the track at Spa Vintage, which has lots of curves and elevation changes, the Ford Focus C's agility and newer design could give Naibi an advantage. However, LE698's Audi might surprise us with its handling and stability, especially if the driver navigates the vintage track carefully. Overall, my guess leans toward Naibi in the Ford Focus ST because of its modern engineering and sporty nature. But I'm excited to see how the race turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Spa Vintage track. The TCA class car, driven by TTV Jordant, is on pole, and is a 2006 Audi A4 B7. Let's see how it performs out there. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Jordanji in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Elias in third. Rizaldia Adha and Jordant are battling closely for the lead. Eliasesk and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for second place. Tidunigi and Eliasesk are in a tight contest for third position. Elias 98 is climbing up to 4th place now. Elias 98 just moved up 1 spot to 8th place, while Lightning Thief and Naibi are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Elias X98 and Eliasesk are battling closely for 3rd place. T-Act and Tidunagi are fighting hard for 5th position. Dubonekos is making a move, and has climbed up 1 spot to 9th place. Elias 698 is closing in on Just Pixel, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsishok has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Zandarod has gained 2 positions, now in 11th place. Snezrod and Tubonekos are battling closely for 10th place. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Tidunage and Eliasesk are battling closely for 4th place. T-Agd and Tidunag are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 6th place. Elias X988 and Tidunage are battling closely for 5th place. Just Pixel and T-Agd are fighting hard for 7th place. Elias 98 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Tidunagi and Elias 698 are closely battling for 5th place. Dubonekos is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Elias 698 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Eliasesk and Elias X988 are closely battling for 4th place. Dubonekos is also climbing 1 spot to move into 7th place. Dubonekos is climbing up to 5th place. T-Agd and Tidunage are battling closely for 7. Kazishuk and Just Pixel are fighting hard for 9. Tidunagi and Eliasesk are battling closely for 6th place. T-Agd and Tidunagi are fighting hard for 7th place. Estfornbear and Dirok Official are in a tight contest for 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jordant and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Tidunagi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. A better bloke is making a strong move, and is now in 13th place. Daniel the 23 is also advancing, and has climbed to 17th place. Just Poxel is dropping back and is now in 20th place. Naibe is now just under 2 seconds behind Snizzer Road. DT and the Betty White Show are battling closely for the 14th spot. Daniel 23 and Seist Thornbear are also fighting hard for 16th place. Snare Road is now in 7th place. Naibe has moved up to 9th place. Kazushuk is in 10th place now. Snezrod has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. T. Dunige and Snezrod are closely battling for 6th position. A Better Bloke and T. Agd are fighting hard for 12th place. Naibe is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. East Thornbear and T. Agdar are battling closely for 13th place. Eliasesk and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Steve Thornbear is climbing up to take the 13th spot. Katashuk has moved up to 9th place. The Lightning Thief is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Betty White Show has advanced to 14th place. The Lightning Thief is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Spikles and VT are fighting closely for 17th place. Kaxtv and Daniel 23 are also in a tight duel for 19th place. Just Poxel is now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 20th place, overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is closing in on T2ND, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Hey Marav Society, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy. Congratulations, Jordante. Well done on winning the race at Spa Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Jordante for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98. You did an amazing job today. You got the fastest lap, and can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. You also won the bet race, so you get the 2006 Audi A4 B7. Plus, you made the most overtakes, which means you're really aggressive on the track. Well done to all of you. A fun fact about the F1 1998 racing cars is that they were among the last to feature a naturally aspirated V10 engine before turbocharged engines were banned in the late 1980s and early 1990s. The cars from that era also had significant aerodynamic innovations and were known for their incredible speed and agility, making them a favorite among fans of classic Formula One racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on the action. We'll be starting the race soon. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Arizona 19 was known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could give double an edge in consistency. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 026 was a bit more agile and had strong aerodynamics, potentially making Celestial Lanari's car more nimble on the track. Considering Bannock Ray's twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards the Tyrrell 026, as its agility can be a big advantage in a race with sharp corners. But overall, it should be an exciting race with both drivers pushing their cars to the limit. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bannock Ray. Bot Noverk is starting on pole, with that classic 1998, Benetton Beat 98. Let's watch and see how it all unfolds. Novaruk has taken the lead right from the start. Beloscopebeam is close behind in second place. Cherofikitten is currently in third, keeping a strong position early on. Beloscopebeim has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Frogsworth and Cherofikitten are battling closely for third place. Cherokka and Frogsworth are also in a tight fight for fourth. Tiaegt has made a strong move, now in 22nd place. Just Poxel is also climbing fast, now in 23rd. Wearing 755 has gained one position, now in 10th place. Beloscopebeim has dropped back to 8th place. Novaruk is climbing up to 1st place. Cherofikitten is also moving up to 2nd place. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 5 cars. Dev Factor is also moving up, now in 25th after passing 3 cars. Pub has gained one position, now in 16th place. Cherofikitten is leading the race now. Tiganagi has dropped to 23rd position. Cherokka and Frogsworth are battling hard for 3rd place. Cherokka is trying to defend the 3rd place from Frogsworth. Celestial Inari and Naibi are close together in the 24th position. Deiraka is just ahead of Frogsworth. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Dinha 17 is holding a slight lead over the Gamma 43 for 5th position. Pub and Lil Sprout are neck and neck, fighting hard for 14th place. Dinha 17 has gained one position, and is now in 5th place. Dinha 17 and Cherokka are closely battling for 4th place. Frankenbouts has moved up one spot to 11th place. Frogsworth and Novaruk are nose to tail for 2nd place. Jazz Sensghost has gained one position and is now in 15th. Just Poxo is in the 8th place driving a Tyrrell 026. Their race seems steady with a good position, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Celestionari is driving a Tyrrell 026. They are currently in 25th place and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Frogsworth is advancing to 2nd place. Joe Todoroki 39 is climbing to 6th place. The Gamer 43 and Chateau Todoroki 39 are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Cherofikitten on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Cheroffa Kitten for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Just Poxel for the most overtakes. You can claim your prize of a 1998 Tyrrell to M26 from F1 1998. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Oval tracks like Puebla tend to have lots of high-speed corners, and require the car to stay glued to the track through sweeping turns. Acceleration and top speed are important, but having a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain control will really make a difference. Good stability at high speeds and responsive steering are key to performing well here. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get your selections in now so you don't miss out on the action. Both cars have their strengths. The Honda NSX-R is known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could give Ixajax an advantage around the oval. The Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo is lighter, and might have a bit more agility, especially in quick turns. Considering the track is an oval, where straight-line speed and stability are key, I think the Honda SXR might have a slight edge. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Ovalo de Puebla with the 2000 Slow Cars class. Bot wearing 755 is starting on pole, driving a 2007-seat Leon Cupra. Let's see how it goes. The race is just beginning with NRF Society in first place, wearing 755 in second, and Timborghini Tube in third. The FOTS 84 is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kyosify has moved into 19th place with a similar move. Autumn Thunderbird is in 21st after also passing 3 cars. Wearing 755 is gaining on Timborghini Tube, closing the gap to just over a second. Wearing 755 and Timborghini Tube are fighting hard for second place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th position. Xajax is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bjorn Art is making progress, moving up 4 spots to 21st. Ruller has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Ruller and Timborghini Tube are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Sirius is climbing up to 5th place. Tidunege and Formulaon, 12 and 23, are battling hard for 8th position. The Critica leg is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Timborghini, Tuber, and NRF Society are locked in a close fight for the lead. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 2nd place. Xajax has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Then 17 is closing in on Formula 1 12:23, cutting the gap by over a second. Sevius has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sevius and Rizaldi Adha are close together fighting for 2nd place. Rolala and Timborghini Tube are also in a tight duel for 4th place. Kyosify is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cydric is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 20. Rizaldi Adha is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Timborghini Tube has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Formula On and 223 is closing in on wearing 755, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kyosify has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Kyosify is now 9th place, closing the gap with wearing 755. Binhas 17 has moved up to 11th place, just behind Kyosify. The fight for 9th and 10th place is heating up. NRF Society is climbing to 2nd place. Sirius and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for third. Vinha 17 is advancing 2 spots to 9th place. Sirius is climbing quickly and now in 2nd place. Bjorn Art has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Vinha 17 and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 9th place. Bjorn Art is closing the gap on T. Duonegi, now just 1.7 seconds behind. The Fots 84 has moved up 2 spots into 11th place. Isa 6 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Rolla moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Timborghini, Tuga and Rolla are battling closely for 4th. The Fots 84 and Vinha 17 are fighting hard for 10th. Rolla is moving up to 3rd place. Bjorn Art is closing in on T. Duonegi, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Thus 84 and Vinha 17 are battling closely for 10th place. Timborghini Tube and Unarf Society are locked in a close fight for 4th place. The Fots 84 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Autumn Thunderbird has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th. Rolla and Sirius are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Timborghini Tuba has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Bjorn Art and T. Duonegi are battling hard for 8th position. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You really drove those AI cars to victory. Great job. Welcome back, Justin Cherokee. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2017 Chevrolet SLS might have the best chance to win on the Atlanta Motor Speedway circuit. It's known for its strong V8 engine and sporty handling, which could give it an edge on that fast and challenging track. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are also solid contenders, but the Chevrolet SE's performance capabilities make it a likely frontrunner in this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Both cars are solid choices for Atlanta Motor Speedway, which has a mix of high-speed straights and some challenging turns. The Toyota Camry driven by Okio K3 is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which could help especially in the corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet SS driven by Christ Golfer has a bit more horsepower and a reputation for straight-line speed. Considering the track layout, I think the Chevrolet S might have a slight edge because of its raw speed in straight sections. But if Okio K3 can corner well and maintain consistency, the Toyota could make up some ground. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and our AI driver bot Prodigy Place 58 is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. Stay tuned to see how they race. Prodigy Place 58 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Sloppy Heels in second place. Kazushuk is currently in third position. Okioki 3 is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Agged and Kazushuk are neck and neck for third place. Epic Sugar and T-Agged are also battling closely for fourth position. Marty Freeze and the Fods 84 are battling closely for 7th place. Just Poxel and Marty Freeze are fighting hard for 8th. Silhouette is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Silhouette and Unstable are in a tight contest for 10th. Sloppy Heels and Prodigy Place 58 are neck and neck for the lead. Katsushuk and Sloppy Heels are battling hard for second place. Marty Freeze is gaining ground, moving up to 7th. Marty Freeze and Belthing at the Beast are close in the fight for 6th. Sloppy Heels is holding the lead with Prodigy Place 58 right behind in second place. Katsushuk and Sloppy Heels are battling closely for second place. T-Agged and Kazushuk are fighting hard for third place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Katsushuk and Prodigy Place 58 are closely battling for the lead. Unstable has gained 1 position to be in 8th place. Unstable and Marty Freeze are fighting for 7th place. Epic Sugar is now just a second behind T-Act. They are battling hard for 4th place. The Outs 84 has moved up to 8th place. He's now fighting closely with Marty Freeze for 7. Katsushuk has moved up to take the lead. Prodigy plays 58, and Katsushuk are battling closely for 1st place. Beltane Beast is closing in on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by over a second. Prodigy plays 58 has just moved up to take the lead. T-Agged and Sloppy Heels are battling closely for 3rd place. Beltane Beast and Epic Sugar are fighting hard for 5th position. Congratulations to Prodigy Place 58 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Prodigy Place 58 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since the course is likely to have tight turns and quick changes in direction, a car that can navigate corners smoothly and quickly would perform best. Speed is important too, but being able to control the car precisely through the curves would give a real advantage here. Balance and responsiveness will be key for a good performance on this kind of track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are classic and have their unique strengths. The Cooper T77 is known for its nimbleness and good handling, especially on tight circuits. The Lotus 33, on the other hand, is renowned for its versatility and powerful engine options. Considering the race on Cadegua Corte C, which I believe involves some sharp turns and quick acceleration, I think the Cooper T77 might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the Lotus 33 could surprise us with its power if the track allows for some longer straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at the Cadegua Cordo C track. The car in pole position is the bot Smatstacks, driving a classic 1964 Ferrari 158 from the F1 1960 class. Let's see how it fares out there. Smatstacks has taken the lead right from the start. Thunder 42 is holding strong in second place. Anaxagorax is currently in third, close behind the top two. Chosen's Coast has moved up one place to take the 8th position. Justin the Cherokee and Chosen's Coast are closely battling for 8th place. Wanabekido has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Wanabekido and Chosen's Coast are fighting for 9th place. Coloruse has moved up to 3rd place. Justin the Cherokee is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 10th place. Target 3 and Anaxagorax are battling closely for 4th place. Chosen's Ghost and another racer are fighting hard for 8th position. Underfern is making a move and has advanced to 12th place. Wanabekido has moved up to 10th place. T-Agd has also gained a position and is now in 12th place. Underfern and T-Agda are closely battling for 12th place. Colorase is advancing to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 10th place. Wanabekido and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Wanabekido has moved up one spot to take the 9th place. Wanabekido and Chosen's Coast are battling closely for 8th place. Pebis 3 and Underfern are also in a tight fight for the 14th position. Wanabekido moves up to 8th place. Pebis 3 and Underfern are battling closely for 14th place. Brando Buster and Plebis 3 are fighting hard for 15th place. Anaxagorax has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Pug 3 and Thunder 42 are still battling closely for 4th place. Brando Buster has moved up one spot to 16. T.I. definitely found something funny. These AI cars can be so unpredictable sometimes. It's like watching a live comedy show on wheels. Who's got their eyes on the race? It's still anyone's game with how close the standings are. Huggard 3 is now in 4th place. Justin the Cherokee has moved up to 6th. Brando Buster is in 14th. Pebis 3 is gaining on Underfern and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 15th place. Aerotech and DCC KB Zerogos are also in a tight fight for 21st place. Cedric is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and Chosen's Coast are battling closely for 10th place. Pebis 3 is climbing up the field, moving into 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 10th place. Chosin's Coast and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Lodified has also gained one position, now 12th place. Justin the Cherokee has moved up to 5th place. Cedric has also gained a position, and is now in 6th place. Thundered 42 and Cedric are closely battling for 6th place. Branda Buster is driving a 1965B RMP 261 ton. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.27. Their race seems steady, but there's room for overtaking. Someone just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Cedric and Amy are in a close fight for 6th place. Brenda Buster is gaining on Lodified, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Ignat Stacks on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Ignat Stacks for winning the race. Great driving out there. Really impressive. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Circuit Hawaii looks like it has some tight turns and quick corners, so having a car that can navigate those with precision would be key. Acceleration would also be important to get a good start, and to handle the short bursts between turns. Top speed is less critical here because of the twisty nature of the circuit. Overall, I think a balance of sharp handling and good acceleration would give a driver the best chance to perform well on this track. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your final choices because the time to select a car is almost over. Get those picks in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars everyone chose. Welcome back, Todd R. Gardner and Tanner88. It's great to see you both return. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey Glendon Bar 78. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for some awesome AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the race. It looks like we have Kenner 88 in a 2016 RDTT Cup, and Glenn Dunbar 78 in a 2016 Opel Astra TC. Opel Astra TCR, both are interesting choices. The RDTT is known for decent handling and a sporty feel, while the Opel Astra TCR is designed more for rally and touring, so it might have an edge on the tighter, more technical sections of Circuit Hawaii. Considering the track and car types, I think Kenner 88 might have a slight advantage because the Audi T-Type is well suited for precision and agility, which is crucial on a circuit like this. But it's going to be close, and Glenn Dunbar 78 could definitely surprise us if the Opel handles well in the corners. So, if I had to pick a winner, I'd lean a little towards Kenner 88, but I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii. The TCR Class Car, a 2012 Ford Focus R in the TTV9B team, is starting from pole position. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibe in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Abetaglug in third. Jambo has moved up to third place. Glenn Dunbar 78 is now in fifth. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to seventh. Todd R. Gardner and Kenner 88 are battling closely for sixth place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Kenner 88 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for sixth position. Otoni is also advancing, moving up one spot to eighth place. Kenner 88 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for sixth place. Rinok T4 has gained one position and is now in 10th. Bonga Tank 7, 272, has also moved up one spot to reach 13th. Otone has moved up to 7th place. Rinok T4 has climbed to 9th place. Tivius has advanced to 11th place. The circuit Hawaii seems to be favoring the front runners with consistent lap times, but the tight pack behind indicates some close battles and overtaking opportunities. Renault T4 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Katishoka has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Wangateng 7th, 272, and Cedric are closely battling for 13th place. Tiag has moved up one spot to 9th place. Tivios is closing in on Kana 88, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tiag is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADA-C. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Kana 88 and Tivios are battling closely for 10th place. Cedric is closing in on Kazishak, cutting the gap by over a second. Naibe is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They started in 1st position and have a fastest lap time of 1:37.085. Their race looks steady so far. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:34.517 and are currently in 1st place, showing strong performance. The circuit Hawaii seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, especially Rizaldi Adha and Nebe. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities and slight delays for cars like Kana 88 and Wangatang 7, 272. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 2007 Honda Civic FA. Well done! Also, congratulations to Glenn Dunbar 78 for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Fantastic job. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching these amazing AI cars race. Stay tuned for more action, coming up soon. Sure. A fun fact about the Alice track is that it's known for its sharp turns and elevation changes, making it especially challenging and exciting for the cars. It really tests the AI driver's ability to handle tricky corners and adapt to the changing terrain. It's one of those tracks where strategy and skill can really make a difference. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in, so your favorite has a shot at the race. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are iconic from the 1970s and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 312 is known for its sharp handling and strong mid-range power, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Lotus 72E was famous for its innovative design and excellent balance, which made it a formidable competitor on a variety of circuits. Since we're racing on Alice, which tends to favor cars with good agility and handling, I might lean slightly toward Uncanny Buddy's Ferrari. But Zerono Hammond's Lotus could surprise us with its clever design and adaptability. It will be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alice track. Leading from the start is our AI driver Botse Demojijanes in the 1975 Tiro 07. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. Demojijanes has taken the lead right at the start. Casey Wingboy is in second place, closely followed by T. Agdi in third. The race is heating up early. T. Agd is advancing to second place. A hedgehog is climbing to fifth place. A hedgehog and Mirasol are closely contesting for fourth place. Queen Monda advances to fifth place. Queen Monda and Mirasol are battling closely for fourth place. Beast McGee moves up to ninth place. Queen Manda has moved up to 4th place. A hedgehog is now in 5th place. Bees McGee is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. T. Act is now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 2nd. Naiba and Nearasol are battling closely for 6th place. Sademochi Jamis has dropped back to 23rd place. Queen Manda has moved up to 3rd place. A hedgehog is now in 4th place. JCSman 33 is gaining on Fuzo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling closely for 17th place. Kaimi Buddy and Donna Harmon are also fighting hard for 21st position. JC Productions is holding a narrow lead over Todd R. Gardner for 8th place. Glenn Dunbar 78 and Rizaldi Alta are fighting closely for 10th position. Sepro 3 is just ahead of Glenn Dunbar 78 for 11th place. Daidamoji Jammies is closing in on Herd 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Queen Manda and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Sepro 3 is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on T8D, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dirk Distel and Glenn Dunbar 78 are battling closely for the 12th position. Saimoji James is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Metrixco is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 11 cars. Naiba and Nearasol are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Karuvanen has gained 1 position, now in 18th. Nearasol is climbing to 5th place. Naiba is moving up to 6th. Bees McGee is advancing to 7th. Karuvanen has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Fuitso and Karuvanen are battling closely for 16th. Sademoji James and Matrixco are fighting hard for 22nd. Matrixco is gaining on Uncone Buddy, closing the gap by almost 15 seconds. Chubby Rhodes and Glenn Dunbar 78 are battling closely for 12th place. Sademoji James and Matrixco are fighting it out for 22nd position. Chubby Rhodes and Glenn Dunbar 78 are battling closely for 12th place. Exception has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Glenn Dunbar 78 is driving a Lotus 72E. They are currently in 10th place, but haven't set a valid lap time yet, so their race might still be in progress, or they are having some issues. Queen Manda is trying to hold off Casey Wingboy for 2nd place. Chubby Rhodes and Glenn Dunbar 78 are close together, battling for 12th. Chubby Hoods and Glendunbar 78 are battling closely for 12th place. Karuvanen is gaining on Dirtgestel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Huggett 3 is driving a March 7:51. They are currently in the 20th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes 40 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap compared to the leaders. Casey Wingboy is driving a March 7:51 in second place. They have the second fastest lap so far, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Serpro 3 has moved up to 10th place. JT Swishman 33 and Fuso are battling closely for 17th place. Bees McGee and Nivey are battling closely for 6th place. Glenn Dunbar 78 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Chubby Hodes and Glenn Dunbar 78 are fighting for 12th place. JC Productions is advancing to 7th place. Toddar Gardner and JC Productions are battling closely for 8th place. Chubby Hodes is climbing to 11th place. Congratulations to T-Agged on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back to the stream. Leaf on Prime. So glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, T-Egged really did it. Congratulations on winning the race. You drove fantastic out there. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the Pueblo Oval track is that it's known for its tight corners and technical layout, which really tests the driving skills of the cars. It's also built on a former airport, so the runway-like straightaways give it a unique feel compared to other road courses. It's a great track to watch those AI cars tackle, especially through the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, folks lady. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us for the AI car racing fun. Hey Skill Till. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling moments. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette. The Nell is known for its powerful engine and great handling, especially for a car from the 1970s. On the other hand, the Holden Torana A9X has a strong racing heritage and is quite agile on the track. Considering Pueblo Oval's mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge thanks to its power, but the Torana's agility could help it navigate the corners better. If I had to guess, I'd lean slightly toward just Trixie in the Corvette because of the raw power, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Pueblo Oval, and TTV Glenn Dunbar 78 is on pole, driving a sleek 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. Things are already heating up. The race has just started and Glenn Dunbar 78 is leading the pack. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is in second place, and Fox Lady is currently in 3rd. The top 3 are holding their positions early on. Jumbo has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neo Justin Bieber Superfanks is now in 23rd after also passing 3 cars. Derrigaz has gained 2 spots to sit in 3rd place. Derrigaz and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 2nd place. Madisperi is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots, now in 9th place. Yambo has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Tank Catapult has moved up to 13th place. T-Agged is now 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and T-Agged are battling closely for 14th place. King Mabel and Amazon Alizadale are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and T-Agged are also fighting hard for 14th place. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 19. Derrigaz has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Amazon Alizadale has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. It's Theraper and Amazon Alizadale are battling closely for 6th position. Jumbo has just moved up to 10th place. Tank Catapult is now in 12th. T-Agged and Tapu Peas and the Podcast are battling closely for 13th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Young So 202 and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th position. Cloudy has also gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Young So 2 is climbing up to 8th place. Madisperi and Belesco Bime are locked in a close fight for 21st. Derrigaz has moved up to 1st place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Glenn Dunbar 78, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The battle for 2nd place between Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Glenn Dunbar 78 is getting intense. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amazon Alizadale has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Twix 560 and Amazon Alizadale are close together, battling for 5th place. Just Trixie moves up to 10th place. Tank Catapult is now 1.2 seconds behind King Mabel. Sean Dion 101 and Lord of the Jungle are fighting closely for 17th place. Sean Dion 101 is climbing up to 17th place. Mayor Justin Bieber Superfanks is advancing to 19th place. Askeist French Stars and Madisperi are battling closely for 21st place. Darrigas is dropping back to 13th place. Glendon 78 is now in 1st place. Fox Lady has moved up to 2nd place. Darrigas is dropping back to 27th place. Jambo has moved up to 7th. Yongan Store 2 and 2 and Jambo are battling closely for 7th place. It's Therapa has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and its Therapa are battling closely for 4th position. Lethal Prime is climbing up the field, now in 17th place. Velescopine is gaining on G-Master the Gamma 9000, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Twix 560 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Twix 560 and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 4th place. Katsushuk is now in 20th place. Master the Gamma 9000 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over a second. Bananakosh has moved up to 24th place. Congratulations to Glendunbar 78 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Glendunbar 78 on winning the race. Great job! And a special shout out to Glendunbar 78 for setting the fastest lap. Well done. Also, congratulations to Just Trixie for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a fantastic 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z1. Enjoy your new vintage ride. Here's a fun fact about the track-only hypercars class. These cars are built specifically for racing on closed circuits and are not allowed on public roads. They often pack incredible technology and aerodynamics that help them reach extremely high speeds while maintaining stability and control. It's like seeing a supercar designed purely for the thrill of racing. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite can race. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get started and enjoy the action together. That's an interesting matchup. The Renault Sport R01 from 2015 is a pretty powerful and agile car, especially designed for racing with good handling and speed. On the other hand, the 29 BMW 134 Jet Faith 8 sounds like it has a lot of raw engine power, especially with that V8 engine. Considering the track at Baikoniki Oval and the characteristics of these cars, I think the Renault might have an edge in terms of agility and cornering, which can be really important on an oval track. But if the BMW manages to utilize its V8 power well and maintains good pace, it could keep up or even take the lead. Overall, I'd give a slight edge to Imus Gordon in this race, because of the car's design for racing and handling. But, of course, it's always exciting to see how these AI drivers perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Baikoniki Oval track. Yeet Just Trixie is starting on pole in a 2015 McLaren P1 GT. Let's see how it performs. Just Trixie has taken the lead right from the start. Detoxins is in second place, closely followed by Skilltil in third. The race is heating up early on. Fox Lady is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in the 12th position, and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Bunyashell Gaming is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd Voith 80 Doi. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining their position without any overtakes so far. Ims Gordon is in 22nd place and has some ground to make up, while Banana Hosh is in 23rd. They are close, but need some overtakes to catch up. Cole Metwee is in the 18th position, driving a 2014 Citroën GT. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently behind most of the field, and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Hey Jambo! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Iganerite is driving a 2012 Rough CTR3. They are currently in 21st place, and have a fastest lap time of 0:40.845. The race seems competitive for them, just behind Gilded Sarcophagi and ahead of Colmetwee. The Bikerniki Oval's tight and fast layout is favoring the hypercars with quick acceleration and handling. The top drivers are staying close, and overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Detoxins is leading the race in a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. Their fastest lap is 38.006 seconds, slightly faster than the second-place driver. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and a comfortable lead. Amos Gordon is in 22nd place, just behind Banana Hosh, who is in 23rd. They are very close, so it could come down to the final laps. Fox Lady is in the 8th place, driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GT. Their fastest lap is 37.901 seconds. They are currently close behind the top racers, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Banana Kosh is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd HD.8. They are currently in the last place, and their fastest lap is 0:39.454. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. Downtown Quest is driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap time of 39.06 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Congratulations to Detoxiners on their fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Detoxiners on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is a fantastic track-only hypercar. Also, well done to Lord of the Jungle for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, another amazing track-only hypercar. Awesome effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Lotus 72D is that it was one of the most innovative Formula One cars of its time. It featured a wedge-shaped design, and was one of the first to use aerodynamics extensively to improve speed and handling. It also had a revolutionary side-mounted fuel tank that helped improve weight distribution. This car really changed the game in racing design. Welcome back, Jeweled Cactus 72. Glad to see you back in the channel. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the race. Welcome back, Gildizakofuji. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. If you want to check out the full instructions for today's race, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Have fun watching the cars race. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race and progress by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points during the race. The best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want to see the latest highlights, or want to check out the awesome shots, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will give you the link. Happy racing and screenshotting. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any music playing right now, I highly encourage you to put on your own favorite soundtrack while watching the race. It's a great way to enhance the experience and get fully immersed in the excitement. So, tell me, what music are you guys listening to while watching this stream? I'd love to hear your playlist suggestions. Hey there, lurkers. Welcome to the stream. We're actually watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence. And the best part is, this entire race is completely automated. The cars are racing on their own, and we're just here to watch the action unfold. Feel free to hang out and enjoy the show. Hey, Grinjaya. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is about to run out? Make sure you've chosen your favorite before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up. This is an interesting matchup. The Lotus 72C is known for its innovative design and agility, especially with its aerodynamic features. On the other hand, the McLaren M19A has a strong racing pedigree and is quite competitive too. Given the Central International Circuit's mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the Lotus 72 might have a slight edge because of its lightweight and handling capabilities. But of course, the driver skill and race strategy could shake things up. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Central International Circuit. The driver starting on pole is DTB LESX 98 in a 1971 BR MP160. It's going to be an exciting race. Elias 98 has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carty is in second place, closely followed by Cedric in third. The race is heating up early on. Gilded Sarcophagi has just moved up one spot to take third place. Skill Tail and T-Egged are still battling closely for 6th place. Katishuk and Easer 6 are fighting hard for 9th. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Skilltill has gained 1 position, now in 6th. T-Agged and Skilltill are closely battling for 6th place. Welcome back, Sinam. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the exciting AI races we've got lined up. Askhais the French Stars is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Just Trixie has also gained ground, now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 7th. King Mabel is now in 5th place. T-Act has moved into 6th. Skilltill is in 7th. All 3 are making strong progress. Greeny Jeb is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Greeny Jeb and Cedric are battling closely for 11th place. Naiba and Greeny Jeb are fighting hard for 12th place. Cedric is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 10. Greeny Jeb is driving a 1971 McLaren 19A. They are currently in 17th place, having moved up from a much lower starting position. The race seems competitive for them as they are steadily climbing the order. Cedric is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace early in the race. Fox Lady is driving a 1971 McLaren N19N. Their race seems challenging as they are in 26th place and have the slowest lap time among active racers. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1971 Tiro 0 They are currently in the middle of the pack with a position in the 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.51. Cedric is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:27.694. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. King Mabel is driving a 1971 BRMP 160. They are currently in 5th place with a best lap time of 1:27.906. The race seems steady for them so far. Playboy Carty is in 2nd place driving a 1971 BRMP 160. His fastest lap is 1:28.104. The race looks competitive with him close behind the leader. Green and Jeb is now in 10th place. Naiba is right behind in 11th. They are close together, racing hard for that 10th and 11th spot. Naiba and Grinajeb are battling closely for 11th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Lord of the Jungle and Cedric are fighting hard for 18th place. Fox Lady is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in the 26th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 88 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they're not in the top position yet. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 21st. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leaf On Prime is driving the 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 21st place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 28 seconds and 343 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. T-Act is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 86 hundredths. The race looks competitive for them with a solid position and quick lap times. Naiba is driving a Tyrrell 02, starting from the 13th position. They are currently in the 12th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 36 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, making some progress through the field. Just Trixie is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1:28.947. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap time to catch up with the leaders. Till is in 7th place, just ahead of Just Trixie, who is in 8th. Skilltail has a slight edge, but Just Trixie is close behind and could challenge soon. Naibe is moving up one spot to take the 11th place. Green Injep and Naibe are battling closely for 11th. Ilias 6988 and Sidrek are fighting hard for 13th. Okioke3 is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap to just under 1 second now. Rizaldi Ada is also making moves, narrowing the distance to Askai's French stars. T-Act is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.876. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Naibe is dropping back significantly, now in 26th place. Skill Till and T-Agd are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Green Injep is climbing up the field, now in 11th place. Naibe is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 24 cars. Jewel Cactus 72 and Naga 77 are nose-to-nose for 16th place. Fox Lady and Green Amber Red Yellow Yellow are locked in a close fight for 24th. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Fox Lady is making moves, now in 22nd position. Askai's French Stars is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 730 seconds. Naibe is rapidly closing the gap on Green Amber Red Yellow, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Green Yep has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Green Injep and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Kazishuk is dropping back to 25th place. Sidrek is advancing to 11th place. Iliasix 98 is moving up to 12th place. Katsishuk has made a huge move, now in 1st place after overtaking 24 cars. Playboy Cardi and Kadishuk are close together, battling for the lead. Playboy Carti has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the race. Elias X98 is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 3rd, staying close behind. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Cardi and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling for the lead. Naibe is closing the gap on Green Amber Red Yellow, now just 2.6 seconds behind. King Mabel is driving a 1971 BRMP 160. They are currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:27.96. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Hey everyone! Looks like that Ferrari's really holding its own out there. AI drivers can be pretty tricky sometimes, especially at a tight track like Sentul. I bet they're all trying to figure out how to crack that code. Keep an eye on that battle. It's heating up. Cedric is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just under a second. Skilltail is also closing in on T8D. Both racers battling hard for 6th place. The fight for 6th is really heating up. Isusix is falling back to the 19th place. Skilltail is climbing to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move and has taken the lead from 22 cars. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for the top spot. Playboy Carti has taken the lead now in 1st place. Iliasix98 is climbing up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is moving into 3rd position. King Mabel is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Nalga77 has moved up 1 spot to 12. Skilltail is gaining on King Mabel and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 14th place. Okioki 3 is also catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. King Mabel is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. The Spanish Inquisition is also up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Cedric and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 16th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and LESS 988 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Cedric and the Spanish Inquisition are battling hard for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are close together, racing hard for 17th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. They are currently in the 26th place and have a fastest lap of 1:28.429. The race seems competitive for them with steady lap times. Lord of the Jungle is in 15th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. Jambo just overtook Nalga 77 and is now in 12th place. They are very close together, fighting for that position. Jeweled Cactus 72 just moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Knolga 77 and Jeweled Cactus 72 are close together, fighting for the same position. Isotix is driving a Ferrari 312B Day 2. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:28.752. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to improve their position. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 15th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Leaf E Non-Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 15th spot. Cedric moves up to 17th place. Cedric and Lord of the Jungle are battling for 16th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:28.529. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Cedric is now in 16th place, moving up one spot. Dino Agene stop. Lord of the Jungle and Cedric are close together, battling for that same position. Jambo is driving a Surtees TS9 from 1971. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:28.037. Their race looks steady, moving up from a much lower starting position. Rizaldi Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 17th place. Ezza6 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again, the bunghole. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Gilded Sarcophagy has overtaken to take 2nd place. Cedric is closing the gap on LASX 78, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Skilltail has moved up one spot to 5th place. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:28.008 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Playboy Carty is leading the race in a 1971 B or MP 160D. His fastest lap is 1:27.516, slightly faster than the 2nd place driver. He seems to be maintaining a strong pace and has a comfortable lead. Elias X98 has moved up one position to take second place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on T Agd, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to 15th place. Elias X98 is driving a 1971 BR MP 160. They started in the first position and are currently in second. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and are closely behind the leader. Cedric is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Cedric and Naga77 are battling closely for the 14th place. Cedric is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They're now just behind and moving up one spot to 14. Okioki3 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Knaga77 is falling back to 22nd place. King Mabel is closing in on Skilltil, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 15th place. Skilltil is now in 3rd place. King Mabel has moved up to 4th. T Agd is in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is falling back to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 6th place. Green Inyip is moving up to 7th place. Welcome back, AIFAO. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race. Cedric is dropping back to 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has fallen to 21. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on T Agd, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. T Agd has moved up 2 places to take 3rd position. Rizaldia Adha is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Nice moves, T Agd. 2 overtakes in 1 corner. That's some serious skill. Looks like the race is heating up with everyone making their moves. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot? Skilltil is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to King Mabel, closing the gap by a little over a second. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Jambo, also reducing the distance by about a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azur6 is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by 4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 places to take 23rd position. .2. the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, is driving a 1971 Tyrrell 02 Tour. They are currently in 28th place, and seem to be struggling a bit, with a lap time of 1:28.429. Grinninchep is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Kaisern Stars and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 23rd place. Katsishok and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 28th place. Sidrek is gaining on Grinninchep, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsishok and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Jambo is driving the 1971 Surtees TS9 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Jambo, with a steady pace and close positioning. Naibe is gaining on SS6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsishok and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Law of the Jungle is holding a slight lead over the Spanish Inquisition for 13th place. Katsishok and Mr. Serious Guy are closely fighting for 28th position. Playboy Carty is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Playboy Carty is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead, if he keeps up the pace. T-Agged is gaining on Skilltail, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsishok and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Just Trixie is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Katsishok and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Playboy Carty is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Jeweled Cactus 72 is driving a 1971 Brabham BT4. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 27.851 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Cydric is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford .E. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.765. The race looks competitive for them with steady positioning. Ilias 6988 is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Jumbo also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. They are close together, racing tightly for 8th position. Jambo is dropping back to 16th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing to 9th place. Cedric is moving up to 10th place. Leaf in Prime is now in 16th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 17th place. Cedric is in 18th place. Izzy6 is climbing up to 18th place. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are nose to nose for 28th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Leaf In and Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Elias X9E is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is also climbing, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place. Jambo is also gaining ground, now in 13th. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th. Naiba is rapidly catching Jambo, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Naiba is climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach the 14th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to 22nd. Azkaista French Stars is also up 1 spot to 23rd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Just Trixie, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 17. Rizaldi Adha and Fox Lady are now battling closely for the same position. Steeltill is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Green Ninja has also gained 2 positions, now in 6th. Cedric is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 27.765 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Cedric moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Knoga 77 is moving up 1 spot to take 26th place. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Just Trixie is climbing up to 21st place. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Cedric is climbing up to 23rd place. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Skilltil is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Eliasums98 is leading the race with a 1971 BRMP 160. 1. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:26.858 and are maintaining a strong pace. Their race looks very solid so far. Skilltil is gaining on Playboy Cardi, now just a few car lengths behind. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are nose to tail, fighting hard for the 28th spot. King Mabel is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Just Trixie is catching up to Ezesix, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap by just over a second. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Skilltil is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Elias988 and Grinninjeb are neck and neck for 6th place. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are also close, battling for 28th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing to 6th place. Cedric is advancing to 7th place. King Mabel is moving up to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 9th place. Okioki 3 moves up to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition climbs to 11th place. Naibe is advancing 2 spots to take the 12th position. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up 2 spots to occupy the 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing 2 spots to reach the 14th position. Rizaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Leaf and Prime has gained 2 positions and is now on 17. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Ezesix is climbing up to 18th place. Katsushuk and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 28th. Just Trixie is climbing nicely to the 18th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, now in 19. Cedric is moving up to 20th. The pack is getting tighter. Criniant is driving a 1971 McLaren 19A. They are currently in 23rd place with a lap time of 1:27.823. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 15th place. Jambo advances to 23rd place. Kazishuk and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. T-Ect is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.693. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Liang Tran is driving a 1971 McLaren 19A. They are currently in 18th place with a best lap time of 1:27.634. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Skilltil is in 3rd and gaining on the leaders, while Just Trixie is in 19th. Skilltil has a good shot if they keep up the pace, but Just Trixie will need a strong push to catch up. Grinningjep is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 25th place with a fastest lap of 1:27.823. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The track seems to favour the faster lap times of the Lotus 72C and 72 drivers, but the BRMP 160 is holding strong at the front. Overtaking might be tricky here due to tight corners. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 14th place. Leaf in Prime is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Katishuk and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 28th place. Ezer6 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 5 seconds. T-Agd is narrowing the distance to Skilltil by almost 2 seconds. Leaf Aeon Prime has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Katsishuk is driving a McLaren M19A, starting in 10th place. They are currently in 29th position, with a best lap time of 1:27.73. The race for Kazishuk seems challenging, as they are falling back from their starting position. Knalga 77 is driving a 1971 Brabham B34. They are currently in the 26th place, with a fastest lap of 1. The race seems challenging for them, as they are towards the back of the field. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 14th position. Katishuk and Mr. Serious Guy are also in a tight fight for the 28th spot. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Cydric quickly, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th place. Katishuk and Mr. Serious Guy are also in a tight fight for 28th position. The F1 1971. Cars are quite close in performance, but the central track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Lotus 72C and 72. Overall, the mix of car classes is keeping the race competitive. T8 is gaining on skill till, closing the gap by over a second. Cedric is catching up to Jules Capta 72 quickly, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 13th place. Cedric is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. They started in 12th place and are currently in 6th. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and are making steady progress up the field. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9 and has 2 cars in the race. Their first car is in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:27.612. Their second car is in 13th place with a faster lap of 1:27.428. They seem to be performing well with consistent pace. Congratulations to AES and to 88 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Big congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Well done. And a huge shout out to Skilltil for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1971 Lotus 72. See? Cedric, you really drove aggressively and made the most overtakes today. You can take home the 1971 Surtees TS9. Great effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the LEGO Speed Champions circuit, I would go with the Porsche 911 from 1973. It's known for its agility and balanced performance, which would suit the tight turns and quick accelerations of the circuit quite well. Plus, the classic design and reputation for speed make it a fun pick for a race like this. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your choice fast so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you will pick before the race begins. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Both cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 250 GTO is known for its sleek design and powerful engine, which could give it an edge on straights. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 RS is famous for its balanced handling and agility, which might help it navigate tight corners more effectively. If I had to guess, I'd say the Ferrari has a slight advantage on open sections, but the Porsche's agility could help it make up time in the turns. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off on the LEGO Speed Champions track. The Group 3 car, TTV Trick, is starting at the front driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Let's see how it performs. Cedric has taken the lead right from the start. Ottavio Torius is holding strong in second place. Katsishuk is currently in third position. The race is heating up. Katsishuk is now in second place. Fox Lady and Just Trixie are battling closely for fourth. Someone is moving up to take 6th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 2 spots to reach 6th place. I Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsishuk has just moved up to 1st place. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 5th place. Debung Ho has advanced to 9th place. Raphael has just overtaken 7 cars and is now in the lead. Katsishuk is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. The battle for 1st is heating up. Katsishuk is now in 1st place. Cedric is right behind in 2nd. They are close together, racing hard for the lead. Cedric and Katsishuk are nose to tail at the front. Eliazesk and Siang are battling closely for 11th place. Raphael is gaining on Eliases 98, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Cedric and Katsishuk are nose to tail at the front. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to 11. Raphael is closing in on Eliases 98, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric is now in 1st place. Debung Ho has moved up to 8th place. The Group 3 cars are closely matched in performance, leading to competitive racing. The track seems to favor handling and agility, with many cars staying close together. King Mabel is driving a 1973 Toyota Celica Ducati. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Cedric's car is a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, a classic muscle car known for its straight-six engine and sporty design. They are currently leading the race, maintaining a strong pace at the front. Fox Lady is gaining on Ottila Artorias, closing the gap to just over a second. Leaf N Prime is catching up to Eliasesk, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Raphael is driving a 1963 Jaguar E-Type lightweight. Their race seems to be stalled since they are in 11th place and haven't recorded a valid lap time. Xiangang is driving a 1973 Porsche 911OS. They are currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, with a best lap time of 1:47.459. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Debung Hall is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place. Fox Lady is dropping back, now in 11th place. Ottila Artorias has fallen to 13th place. Elias 98 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Just Trixie has moved up one spot to 4th place. AIS is closing in on LESS 98, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining fast on Siderick, and has cut the gap by 8.30 seconds. Ilyasa 98 has moved up one position to 6th place. Ilyazisk has also moved up one spot to 7th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Debonghol has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Eliazix 98 has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Congratulations to Sidric on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Sidric for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned some amazing cars today. Diandang, you took the bet race. So you're now the proud owner of a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. That's a real classic. Debonghol, you did the most overtakes, which is impressive. You'll be driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C now. Die. Well done to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and adaptability. Atlanta Motorsports Park has a mix of tight corners and fast straights. So a car that can maneuver well through the curves while maintaining good speed on the straights is ideal. Braking stability and cornering grip are also really important here. A car with a balanced setup that can respond quickly to driver inputs would perform best in this environment. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jacob, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its agility and classic racing pedigree. But the 2010 Maytech Ford GTG 1, with its more modern design and power, might have an advantage on a track like Atlanta Motorsports Park. The Ford GT T1's newer technology, and potentially higher top speed, could give it an edge in the race. However, the Porsche's nimbleness might help it navigate tight corners better. My bet is on Lord of the Jungle with the Ford GTG1 for the win, but it should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Atlanta Motorsports Park. The ATV Leaf Eon Prime is starting on pole in the GTR class, driving a classic 2004 Lister Storm G. Let's see how it performs in the early laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Leaf Eon Prime in first place, Canner 88 in second, and Lord of the Jungle in third. Deploy TV is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Jakob Thand has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Katsushok has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fox Lady and T-Agd are battling closely for 6th place. Seongan has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Fox Lady moves up to 6th place. Seongan advances to 8th place. Seongan and T-Agd are battling closely for 7th place. Just Trixie is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Just Trixie and T-Agd are close together fighting for 7th. Seongan and Just Trixie are also battling hard for 8th. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. T-Agd and Just Trixie are battling closely for that 7th position. T-Agd is now in 7th place. Mudwolf has moved up to 22nd place. Svit and Muttwolf are battling closely for 22nd place. Cedric is just ahead of the other racer, and they are battling closely for 10th place. Someone is moving up one spot to join them in the fight. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Cedric and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Zayangdang and another racer are in a close fight for 9th position. Deploy TV is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla and is currently in 19th place. Their lap time is around 30 seconds, which is slower compared to the front runners. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the pack. Jacob Tapiand is driving a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 19.362 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Welcome back, Flash Totago. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Katsushuk and Jacob the Fiend are battling closely for 4th. Cedric has moved up to 10th place. Dingo Hopper 68 is racing a 2010 Opel Corsa S2000. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:28.752. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Eon Prime on their fantastic win at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Well done. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the race. Great job out there. And for those who can claim some incredible cars, Canner88, you did amazing to win the bet race and claim the 1998 Porsche 911 GT22. Fox Lady, you really went all out with the most overtakes, and can now add the 2004 Lister Storm GT to your collection. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, since Batanga's racing circuit has a lot of tight turns and technical sections. It's important that the car can grip the road well and stay stable through those curves. Acceleration out of corners is also really crucial because getting a good exit can make a big difference in overall lap time. So I'd prioritize a car with great cornering agility and balanced suspension to handle those sharp bends smoothly. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites now so you don't miss out on the race. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Opel Commodore from 1970 is a classic, known for its solid build and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the BMW CS L from 1975 is a lightweight, aerodynamic machine with great handling, especially on twisty circuits like Batanga. Considering a circuit's mix of corners and straights, I think the BMW CSL might have a slight edge because of its agility and lighter weight. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Batanga's racing circuit. The Group 4 car in Bada Shinnerton is starting on pole, driving a classic 1975 BMW CS. Let's see how it fares in this exciting showdown. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shinnerton in first place, Rollower in second, and Leaf Eon Prime in third day. T-Agged is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th position. Kazushuk and Just Trixie are battling closely for the 4th place. Leaf on Prime is trying to hold off Just Trixie for 3rd place. Katsushuk is closing in on Just Trixie for 4th. Heat Real is advancing to 10th place. Just Trixie is holding a slight lead over Leafy on Prime for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is just ahead of Kazushuk, fighting for 5th. Heat Real is narrowly ahead of Amonsan for 8th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Kazushuk are battling closely for 5th place. Heat Real has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Fox Lady has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Someone and Fox Lady are battling closely for 10th place. Cedric is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Flash Totago has just overtaken Diophos and moved up to 19th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Gilded Sarcophagi and Kazushuk are battling closely for 5th place. Xianyang has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Lord of the Jungle and Siam are fighting hard for 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 5th place. Heat Real and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 7th. Fox Lady is advancing to 9th place. Heat Real has moved up to 7th place. Diophos has also gained 1 position, and is now in 18th place. Lord of the Jungle and Diophos are battling closely for 18th place. Flash Totago is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 19th position. Flash Totago is currently in 19th place, just behind Playboy Carti, who is in 20th. With only 1 lap remaining, Playboy Carti has a slight edge, but anything can happen in the final lap. Flash Totago is driving a 1970 Opel Commodore. Their race seems to be stalled since their lap time isn't showing, indicating they might be having trouble, or haven't set a valid lap yet. Fox Lady has just overtaken Lazy Towner, and moved into 8th place. They are now neck and neck, racing closely for that position. Okioki 3 is driving a Porsche 906 from 1966 T. They are currently in the 13th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:48.977. Their race looks steady with a good lap time, close behind the leaders. Kazushuk and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. T-Egg is gaining on Wayne Bretsky, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Fox Lady is closing in on Heath at Rail, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Leaf In on Prime has moved up to 2nd place. Just Trixie has climbed to 3rd place. Kazashuk has advanced to 5th place. Fox Lady and Heath at Rio are battling closely for 6th place. Kenner 88 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Zydrak has moved up 1 position to 15. Zydrak is closing in on T8, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carty is climbing up 1 spot to take 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Leaf In Prime has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ashenariton is right behind in 2nd place, both racers in a close fight for 1st. Okio-K3 and Kana 88 are also battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Tiagd, you had an incredible performance with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1977 Holden Tirana a 9x. Great job. Flash Totago, you really showed your skill by winning the bet race, so the 1970 Opel Commodore is yours. Well done. And Tiagd, your aggressive driving with the most overtakes truly stood out. You can also claim the 1977 Holden Tirana a 9x. Fantastic effort by everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1975 Ferrari 312. It might have the best shot at winning on the Bernese Alps Festival circuit. It was known for being a well-balanced and competitive F1 car during that era, with good handling and power that could handle the twists and turns of a mountain circuit. The other cars are interesting too, but the Ferrari 312's reputation for agility and speed would give it an edge in those challenging alpine conditions. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Ooh, this is a classic race. Both cars are from the same era and have their unique strengths. The Penske PC1 was known for its engineering and handling, making it a strong contender especially on twisty mountain roads like the Bernese Alps Festival. The Shadow DN5, while also a formidable car, was more of a balanced competitor, but might not have the same agility as the Picone. Considering the car choices and the history behind them, I would say Let's Go in the Penske PC1 might have a slight edge in this race, especially if the track favors sharp turns and technical driving. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. The car starting in the front is the bot Jack Sunderbox, driving a 1975 Surtees 16. Let's see how they perform. Basket and V is leading the race right now, followed closely by Jack Cinderbox in second place. Katsushuk is in third position as the race gets underway. Jack Cinderbox is now in first place. Flash Totago has moved up to third place. Flash Totago and Basket and V are battling closely for second place. Flash Totago is now in second place, closing the gap with the leader. Basket and V and Flash Totago are battling closely for the second spot. CNN has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. XOSS and T-Agged are battling closely for 6th place. Let's Go has gained 1 position to take 8. Schmerz and Life has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Josh Biosh and Kext VV are battling closely for the 13th place. Ogswolfies has moved up 2 spots to take the 15th position. Beats with Kev and Ogswolfi are also in a tight fight for the 15th place. Basket and V and Flash Totago are nose to tail for second place. Kext VV has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Ogswolfi and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 14th. Basket and V is now in second place. Josh Byosh and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 13th position. Oakswolfie is currently in 16th place, driving a hill GH1. The race seems competitive with some close positions, but Oakswolfie is holding steady near the back. Jackson Dabox is leading the race in a 1975 Surtees TS16. They are currently in first place, and have not yet set a fastest lap, but their position looks strong so far. Beats with Kev is climbing 2 spots to take the 14th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Katsishuk and Flash Totago are battling closely for 3rd place. Okioki 3 is catching up to Cax VV, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Beats with Kelv is gaining on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Zydrek has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Beats with Kev and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Cedric is climbing up to 3rd place. Schmerz and Leif has moved up to 10th place. Schmerz and Leif and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for 9th place. Katsishuk is trying to overtake Flash Totago for 4th place. Schmerz and Live is closely chasing Gilded Sarcophagi for 9. Beats with Kef and Okioki 3 are battling for 13th position. Flash Totago is dropping back to 10th place. Sidrek is climbing to 2nd place. Kazishuk is moving up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarkophagi is dropping back to 17th place. XOSS and T Akdade are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Schmerz and Live is climbing up to 8th place. Thanks so much, Flash Totago, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support for the stream. You're awesome! Congratulations to Jack Sanderbox on winning the race at the Bernese Alps Festival. Well done. Wow, congratulations, Jack Cinderbox. You did an amazing job winning the race. Great driving and a well-deserved victory. A fun fact about the 1982 Ford Falcon is that it was part of the seventh generation of Falcons, and was known for its simple and reliable design. It was popular among those who wanted a practical and affordable car. Interestingly, the Falcon nameplate has a long history, and was originally used for a model that was introduced in 1960, making it a name with a lot of automotive heritage behind it. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Wow, those are both classic and interesting choices. The 1989 TVR Tuscan is known for its raw power and agility, especially with its lightweight design. On the other hand, the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 has a reputation for balanced handling and a smooth ride, which could be a big advantage on a tricky circuit, like Circuit de Pau Vintage. I think it might come down to the driver's skill in handling the car's unique characteristics. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the TVR Tuscan, because its power might help it gain an edge on those tight corners. Let's see how these two classics race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit de Pau Vintage. Group A is on the line, and leading from pole is the classic 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. It's already looking like an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, OK3 in second, and Siang in third. Flash Tatago has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Neo Texum has gained 2 positions, now in 10. Deploy TV and Neo Texum are battling closely for 10th place. Sianeng is climbing up to 2nd place. Naibe is advancing to 8th place. Naibe and Zugstakat are battling closely for 7th place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Zugstakat and Naibe are battling closely for 7th. Deploy TV has gained 1 position and is now in 10. OK3 is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32. They are currently in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position. Their race looks steady so far. Konstantin's MiG 5628 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Naibe has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Katishuk and Naibe are closely battling for 6th place. Zugstakat moves up 1 spot to 7th place. T-Act and Edsos21 are battling closely for 13th place. Deploy TV is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 place to 14. The FOTS 84 has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Konstantin's MiG 5628 is gaining on Flash Tatago, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsushuk and another racer are battling closely for 8th position. Katsushuk has moved up to 8th place. Willow Shrub is now in 15th place. The FOTS 84 has advanced to 16th place. Sinantang is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Konstantin's MiG 5628 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Edsos21 and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 12th place. Siandang is now in 1st place. Someone and Siang are battling closely for the lead. Zugstakat is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Edsos21 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. T-Ag is also making moves, now in 12th place. OK3 has advanced to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth R. They are currently in the last position and seem to be struggling in this race. Seunggang is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, a classic rally car known for its agility. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 1:32.837, indicating a strong and consistent performance. T-Act is now in 9th place, moving up 2 spots. Deploy TV and T-Act are fighting closely for 8th place. Willow Shrub and Aetion 1792 are also close, battling for 13th place. Okioke 3 is gaining on Sen, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. T-Ag has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Neotexum has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations, Seyoung. Great job winning the race at Circuit de Pau Vintage. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sang. That was an exciting race, and they really drove well to come out on top. And a big shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for setting the fastest lap. They get to claim the classic 1992 Ford Escort R S Cosworth S. Well done. T-Ag. You really went for it with the most overtakes. You've earned the chance to take home the 1989 T VR Tuscan. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Seattle circuit has a mix of tight corners and longer straightaways, so a car that can maneuver easily and stay stable through the turns would perform best. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car through those sharp bends is key for a good race here. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action with us. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Hey Dubonecos! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Both cars have their own strengths. The Lancia Delta S. Forstradale is a rally legend with lightweight agility and impressive handling, especially on a track like Seattle Circuit. On the other hand, the Buick GNX is powerful with a lot of straight-line speed, which could help on certain sections of the course. Considering the circuit's layout, which combines tight corners and fast straights, I think the Lancia might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But the Buick could also surprise us if it leverages its raw power well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off here at the Seattle Circuit. Leading the pack is bot Nolga 77 in a classic 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are T8D in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Elite for 103 in third. Okioki 3 is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up to second place. Canna 88 has also gained a position, now in third. Itsara has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Okioki 3 is also climbing up to ninth place. Akanone and Jimaxiate are neck and neck for 10th place. Close contest there. Cedric is climbing to 10th place. Katsushuk is now in 12th place after moving up one spot. G-Maxiate and Kazushuk are battling closely for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just over a second. They are fighting hard for 5th place. Okioki 3 has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Knoga 77 is gaining on its Sorora, closing the gap by 3 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to 7th. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Okiokoi 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Cedric has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Kana 88 is now in 2nd place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 5th place. Cedric is in 7th place. Cedric and Naga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Itsara is now just behind Elitfa, 103, closing the gap to less than a second. Cedric has moved up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained a position, now in 7th. Constantines. Mick 5628 is climbing to 8th place. Kadishuk and Naga 77 are battling closely for 9th place. Sianang is advancing to 15th place. The Seattle circuit's tight corners are causing close battles, especially among the top drivers. The narrow track is making overtakes challenging, keeping the positions quite competitive. Dubonekos has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Knalga 77 and Dubonekos are now battling closely for that position. Knalga 77 is just ahead of Dubonekos in 10th place. Someone and Gemaxiate are battling closely for 16th place. Even GS7P is gaining on Akanone, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take the 16th position. Gemaxiate and another racer are fighting closely for 16th place. The retro streetcars class with 1980s models is creating close competition with similar performance levels. The Seattle circuit's layout seems to favor high-speed stability and handling, which benefits cars like the Ferrari F40 and Porsche 959. Overall, the mix of classic cars is keeping the race tight and dynamic. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back to 17th place. Konstantin's Mech 5628 is climbing to 7th place. Katsushuk is moving up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong move, passing 16 cars to reach the front. T-Act is right behind and they are battling closely for the lead. Even J7P is driving a 1985 BMW M5 E28. They are currently in the 14th place, close behind the races in the top 10. Their fastest lap is 2:25.908. The race looks competitive for them, trying to move up. Congratulations to T-Agged on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to T-Agged for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to T-Agged for setting the fastest lap. Good luck. You can claim the legendary 1987 Ferrari F40, a true classic among retro street cars. Herzlich Shok. Well done on winning the bet race. You earn the 1987 Buick GNX, a fantastic choice for retro street cars. Cedric, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. That effort earns you the 1987 Ferrari F40 as well. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Absolutely. A fun fact about the TCR racing car class is that it was originally designed to be a cost-effective racing series for production-based cars. This means that the cars are all pretty similar in build, making the racing quite exciting because it really comes down to driver skill and slight tweaks to the setup. It's a great way for fans to see close and competitive racing while keeping things affordable for teams. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Well, based on the stats, Kadishok has more races under their belt, but their win rate is quite a bit lower. Lord of the Jungle has fewer races, but a higher rank, which suggests they perform better overall. I would lean towards Lord of the Jungle, having a stronger chance of winning this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway, and leading the pack is the ITB Sidrek, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. He's got a great start, and is in the top spot early on. Sidrek has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Sanang in second place. Someone is currently in third position, staying close behind the top two. Someone and Sanang are battling closely for second place. Elite 403 and the Bonecos are fighting hard for fourth. Kazushuk is climbing up one spot to 8th. Katsushuk and Okioki 3 are in a tight contest for 7th. Sidrek is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Bengalista is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to move into the 16th spot. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Kanner 88 is advancing to 6th place. Katsushuk and Kanner 88 are closely battling for 6th position. Gilded Sarkophagi is moving up to 9th place. Keisteflex is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 26th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any significant moves forward yet. T-Agd is now in 13th place. Ovidus and Konstantin's Mike 5, 628, are fighting closely for 14th. Lifong Prime has moved up to 25th. T-Agd has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ovidus has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Sirius and Fishing are battling closely for 19th place. Dubonekos is advancing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 12th place. Ovidus is moving up to 13th place. Kenna 88 is now in 5th place. Kazushuk and the Lady 403 are battling closely for 6th. Lord of the Jungle and Sidrek are fighting for 11th. Fishinks is climbing up to 18th place. Violetta Mama and Fishinks are battling closely for that position. Layum is also advancing, now in 28th place. Dubonekos is in 4th place, driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Ducati. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the top 3. Dubonekos is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Violetta Mama has moved up 1 place to take 18. Hakona has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. The racer moving up to take 2nd place is gaining ground quickly. Lord of the Jungle and Sidrek are nose to nose around 11th place. Dae Bum-ho is climbing to 16th place. Dae Bum-ho and Konstantin's Mach 5688 are battling closely for 15th place. Lord of the Jungle advances one position to 11. Sidrak and Lord of the Jungle are closely contesting for 11th place. Dae Bum-ho climbs 2 spots to 14. Dae Bum-ho is gaining on Ovidus, closing the gap by 1 second. Sirius has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. K-Steflex is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 8 seconds, and 67 hundredths. Dae Bum-ho and Ovidus are battling closely for the 13th place. Dishanks and Violetta Mama are fighting hard for the 18th position. Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cedric for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to the drivers who earned some sweet rewards today. Someone grabbed the fastest lap and can claim a 2019 Ford Focus. Istee Kezishuk, you won the bet race and can drive away with a 2018 BMW 125i in Sport. And Gilded Sarcophagi, you did the most overtakes, so you get a 26 Peugeot 308. Well done to everyone. Sure. Did you know that the Sonoma Raceway is actually a road course that was originally built in the 1960s? It's known for its challenging turns and scenic vineyards around the track. It's like racing through a beautiful wine country. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get those choices in before it's too late. Both cars are pretty interesting choices, especially since they're from different eras and styles. The Simtek S951 is a bit of a classic, and could be nimble on certain tracks, but the Benetton B195 is known for its powerful design and was quite competitive back in the day. Given Sonoma's mix of turns and elevation changes, the Benetton might have a slight edge because of its balance and speed. But don't count out the Simtek. Sometimes handling and driver skill can make a big difference. I'd say the probably favorite for this race is Tank Catapult in the Benetton B195, but it'll definitely be exciting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sonoma NASCAR track. The car class is 1995, and leading the pack from pole position is Bot Renault T4, driving a 1995 Tyrrell 023. Let's see how they hold up. The race is just getting underway. Lord of the Jungle is leading the pack. Renault T4 is in second place, and Papa KC is holding strong in third. Okio 3 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Alpha F11 has gained 5 positions, now in 18th. Rude 7, also making moves, now in 20th place. Thanks, Boss und Hinsedek. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Neolitech 98 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. T-Ag has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Papa KC is now in 1st place. Neotexum has moved up to 8th place. Rude for 7 is in the 17th position. Elite 403 has moved up to 7th place. Okio K3 has advanced to 12th place. Someone and Vuko and Tension are battling closely for 23rd place. Sikapol is gaining on PHURE, closing the gap quickly. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up 1 spot to 27th place. Smurf 20 is dropping back to 12th place. Neo Texan is climbing to 6th place. Nyala Thotep 98 is moving up to 7th place. Catgirl TM is climbing fast into 13th place. Rudaya 7 is also moving up, now in 14th place. Alpha F1 is making a strong push into 15. The Grunt Enchanter has moved up to 21st place. PHIR is now 22nd. Sikapaw has gained 2 positions and is now 23rd. Konstantin, Mike 5628, is in the 19th place driving a McLaren MP410. Their fastest lap is 1:18.374, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race seems challenging for them with a position near the back. The Miss Gracias moves up to 11th place. Dr. Felix is now 1.6 seconds closer to Sikapaw. Gilbert Sarkophage is catching up to Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 1 second. The Miss Gracias is now just a second behind Okio K3. Smurf 20 has moved up to 26th place. Arlo Coast has climbed to 27th place. Catgirl TM is currently in the 13th place, driving a Jordan 195. Their fastest lap is 1:8.7, which is competitive. The race seems to be quite close for them, with a good pace so far. Welcome back, Edelbach. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Papa Casey on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Papa Casey on winning the race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Let's give them a big round of applause. A fun fact about the 2013 McLaren P1 is that it was one of the fastest hybrid cars in the world when it was released. It could go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just under 3 seconds, and had a top speed of over 200 miles per hour. The Pone combined a powerful twin-turbo 8 engine with an electric motor, making it a true supercar that showcased the future of high-performance hybrid technology. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which car you all choose. Hey Emin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Welcome back, Edelbok. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The McLaren Senna is known for its sharp handling and incredible speed, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of New Hampshire. The De Tomaso P72, on the other hand, is a stunning car with a powerful V8 engine and a unique design that might help it stand out. Based on the cars themselves, I'd lean slightly toward the McLaren Senna because of its reputation for precision and performance in racing conditions. But the 72's power and style could definitely shake things up. This is going to be a fun race to see unfold. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course, and the car starting on pole is driven by Bot VT. It's a 2018 Donkervort DAGTTO, a real speedster. Let's see how it performs out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are VT in first place, Platinumera in second, and Elite for 103 in third. Cap Holster is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Their Dreamkeeper is also on the move, now in 17th place. Edelbok is making progress too, now in 23rd place. Amin-san is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Neotexum has gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Elite for 103, and Neotexum are closely battling for 3rd place. Adelbach has dropped 6 places and is now in 31st position. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. The Betty White Show and Jerk Plays are fighting closely for 8th place. Edelbach is rapidly climbing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 29 cars. VT is closely chasing Edelbach, and they are in a fierce fight for the lead. Schlitzaugejoe and the Betty White Show are also locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Katsushuk is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars to move into 17th place. VT is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Adelbach is making a strong move, climbing up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Henfatig is also advancing fast, now in 24th after passing 4 cars. Mulavi is dropping back, falling 7 positions to 29th. Adelbach is gaining on Mulavi, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Neotexum is closing in on Plat Neomira, cutting the gap by a second. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Schlitzaugejoe has moved up to 7th place. T-Agd is right behind in 8th. They are battling closely for 7th position. Adelbach is gaining on Nolivai, closing the gap by 18.9 seconds. Supersigi has moved up 1 place to 12. ADAF has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Katsushuk has moved up to 14th place. Nolavi is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Neotexum is trying to hold off Platinumera for 2nd place. Amundsen and Elite 403 are close together battling for 9th position. T-Agd has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Schlitzaugejoe and T-Agd are battling closely for 7th. Katsushuk and Jerk Plays are fighting hard for 13th. T-Agd is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The Betty White Show is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Joey Pastrami is gaining on Neotexum, closing the distance by 1.30 seconds. T-Agd is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Supersigi has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. That's fantastic. Congratulations to VT on their win. Great job out there. Congratulations to VT on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. and you really deserved that victory. Also, great job to T-Ag for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim a sleek 2021 Mercedes AMG 1.8. And Kazishuk, your impressive number of overtakes earns you the same amazing car. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1972 Ford Torino might have an edge. It's a bit newer, and could have some performance advantages over the earlier models. Plus, the Ford Torino was known for its balanced performance, and could handle the curves at Atlanta Motor Speedway pretty well. But honestly, any of these cars would make for an interesting race, especially given their muscle car heritage. Welcome back. It's so great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Let's get started and see which car takes the lead. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram so you can check them out later. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Happy racing and screenshotting! Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that at the end of each month we'll be posting the stats for each driver on our Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats, make sure to head over to our Discord. To be included in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during the month. If you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats in the chat, and you'll see your information. Keep racing and good luck to all. Hey Vane, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times a week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I really encourage anyone interested to join. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we race for quite a long time. It's a great chance to see some exciting racing and compete against others. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info and hope to see you there. Hey everyone! If you're just joining us, welcome in. We're currently watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence, competing against each other. This stream is entirely automated, so there's no human driver behind the wheel. It's all AI making the moves. Feel free to sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. If you have any questions, just ask. Alright everyone, the clock is running out. Make sure to pick your favorite AI car before the race starts. Don't miss your chance to root for your favorite. Both drivers are in classic Fords from the early 70s, so it will definitely be a close match. The 1972 Ford Torino might have a slight edge, because it could have some improved aerodynamics or engine tweaks that year. But then again, Joey's 1971 Torino is just as capable and could surprise us. Overall, I'd put my chips on Sinang's 1972 model for a tiny advantage, but this race could go either way. It's going to be fun to watch. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and the car in pole position is a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, driven by the NASCAR 1970 class car, TTB, green, amber, red, yellow. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are green, amber, red, yellow in first place, Casey Wingboy in second, and Summer in third. Casey Wingboy and green, amber, red, yellow are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Playboy Fenty and Lord of the Jungle are battling hard for 6th place. Casey Wingboy and someone are battling closely for 2nd place. As Keist the French Stars is advancing 1 position to 9th. Mr. Serious Guy and BM10 are fighting hard for 13. Rex Mzura is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. There is a close battle between someone and Rex Mzura for 3rd place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Casey Wingboy and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for the lead. Lord of the Jungle and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 6th place. Guild Itzarkofagi and Lord of the Jungle are in a tight duel for 7. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Playboy Fenty is dropping back, now in 29th place. Rex Mzura is gaining ground, now in 2nd place. Gilda Kofaji is holding on to 7th place, but as Keist Stars is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amin-san and Rizaldi Adha are closely matched for 10th place, with little gap between them. Vang and Amin-san are battling for 11th, staying very close as they race. Xianangan is struggling, and has fallen back 6 positions to 29th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. AD Live is moving up 2 spots to take 20th place. Bing and Amundsen are fighting closely for 11th place. Kazishuk and Elite 403 are battling hard for 15th. Rizaldia Adha and Kazishuk are also close for 16th. Keist the French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Dominator 1059 and Mr. Serious Guy are also battling closely for 13th place. Kazishuk is making moves and has just climbed up to 15th place. Dominator 9059 advances to 13th place. Elite 403 and Kazishuk are battling closely for 15th place. Rizaldia Ada moves up to 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Dominator 9059 are battling closely for the 13th place. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for the 18th position. King Mabel is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 21st. Someone is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner and is currently in 8th place. They have a fast lap, time exam at 35.58, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldi Adha and Isi, 12-12, are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Dominata 9059 are fighting hard for 13th place. Elite 403 and Kazashuk are in a tight contest for 15th place. Rexensura and Green Amber Red Yellow are still battling closely for first place. Mr. Serious Guy has gained one position and is now in 13th. LA2 403 has also moved up one spot and is now in 15. Rizaldia Ada is just ahead of someone for the 8th place. Electromary and King Mabel are close together for the 21st position. El Mushis is right behind Electromary for the 22nd spot. Mr. Serious Guy and VM Tar are battling closely for 12th place. Someone and Rizaldi Ada are fighting hard for 18. Idiliv and someone are locked in a tight duel for 19. Rexensura and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for first place. Aminsun and Rizaldia Ata are fighting hard for 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Ivan Gain are in a tight contest for 12th place. Rexensura has moved up one spot to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 17th place. Idialev and another racer are fighting hard for 19th position. Casey Wingboy is just ahead of Green Amber Red Yellow in second place. Askaiste French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 18th. Casey Wingboy is holding a narrow lead over Green Amber Red Yellow for second place. Askaiste French Stars is just ahead of Lord of the Jungle, fighting for 6th. Amin San and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a close duel for 10. Idiaev and the other racer are neck and neck for the 19th place. Electric Mary and King Mabel are also close, fighting for the 21st position. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Naga 77. They are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is holding off BVNG for 12th place. Tiact and El Mushis are fighting hard for 23rd place. Askaiste French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are nose to tail for 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy and the Injin are locked in a close fight for 12th. Okioki 3 and Joey are battling hard for 25th. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times around 35.4 to 35.7 seconds, leading to close competition among Plymouth Roadrunners and Ford Torinos. Overtakes are likely happening in the turns where drivers can maximize speed. Okioki 3 is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. ... They are currently in the 26th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:35.703. Their race seems challenging as they are quite behind the leaders. Gan and Sen are fighting closely for 11th place. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight battle for 18th place. Askheist Turnstars and Lord of the Jungle are nose to tail for 6th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is right behind Askheist the French Stars, pushing for 7. Rizaldia Adha and Issy, 12-12, are battling closely for 9th. Gild Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 11th place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is 0:35.67, and they are making steady progress, moving up from the 21st position. Someone is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner and is currently in 5th place. They have a fast lap time of 0:35.561. Their race looks competitive as they are close behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Askheist the French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Gilded Sarkophagi and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 7th place. Joey is driving a 1971 Ford Torino and started in the last position. They are currently in 26th place and have a fastest lap time of 35.683 seconds. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially the Plymouth Roadrunners and Ford Torinos, leading to close competition at the front. Mr. Serious Guy and DM Gang are battling closely for 12th place. Elm Mushies and Electric Murray are fighting hard for 22nd position. Someone is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner and is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 0:35.561. They seem consistent and close to the top contenders. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:35.775. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 5th. Askais the French Stars is in 6th. The race is heating up. Ving and Eminsan are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Eve and Kine are fighting hard for 11th place. Electric Mary and King Mabel are in a tight contest for 20th place. Eddie Lave is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. They are currently in 24th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:35.664. The race seems competitive for them. Rexner is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Askais French Stars has climbed to 4th after overtaking 3 cars. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has advanced to 7th, passing 4 cars. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to reach 7th place. Idialev is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. King Mabel is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to move into 16th place. Rizaldi Adaha is gaining on a lead 403, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Joey is closing in on Amichis, and the gap is narrowing quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move, and is now within striking distance of Sian. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Rex and Zaria, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. They are now battling closely for 2nd place. Issy 1212 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy and another racer are fighting for 7th place. Idialev is closing in on a racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Electric Mary is in the 22nd position driving a Mercury Cyclone. Their fastest lap is 0:35.743, which is a bit slower compared to some others. The race looks competitive with lots of close times. Electric Mary and T-Agd are battling closely for 21st place. Amin San and Playboy Fenty are also in a tight fight for 25th place. Knalga 77 is driving the Plymouth Roadrunner and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 0:35.561. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Mr. Serious Guy and someone are battling closely for 7th place. Eddie and someone are fighting hard for 14th position. Playboy Fenty and Naga 77 are locked in a tight duel for 24th. Dominator 9059 is holding a narrow lead over Mr. Serious Guy in that tight battle for 8th place. Elite 403 and Ian Jing are also close in their fight for 11th place. Dominant Horning 59 and Mr. Serious Guy are nose to tail for 8th place. Playboy Fenty and Nalga 77 are also close for 24th. Rex and Zura is holding a narrow leg over Casey Boy for 1st place. Playboy Fenty and Nalga 77 are closely fighting for the 24th position. El Mushies is in the 17th place driving a 1971 Ford Torino. Their fastest lap is 0:35.34, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with El Mushies close behind Joey and King Mabel. Rex Nzura has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Bang and Kazishuk are battling closely for 10th place. Kazishuk is in 8th place driving a 1972 Ford Torino.2. Their fastest lap is 0:35.514, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close lap times. Azkaist French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy and someone are fighting hard for 7th position. El Mushies and Okyo Kithri are in a tight contest for 17th place. Dominator 9059 is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. They're closely battling Mr. Serious Guy for 8th place. The fight for 7th and 8th is heating up with both racers pushing hard. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in the 29th place and seem to be making steady progress with a fastest lap of 0:35.35. DMK and Kazashuk are battling closely for 10th place. T-Agged and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight fight for 20th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Dominator 9059 are battling closely for 8th place. T-Agged has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Dominator 9059 is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 0:35.201, the quickest among the Plymouth Roadrunners. They're making a strong push through the field. Issy 1212 and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Dominator 9059 are fighting hard for 8th place. Eddie Leave and another racer are in a tight contest for 14th place. Issy 1212 and gilded sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Idealiv has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy for winning the race. Great job out there. You really pushed through to the finish line. And a big shout out to Dominator 9059 for setting the fastest lap. But Gay, you can now claim the classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. Joey, you took the win in the bet race. You get to claim the sleek 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Okay 3, you made the most overtakes today. Well done. You're now the proud owner of a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from NASCAR 1970. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick announcement. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. But don't worry, we'll be back in